Okay. Hello. You finished your boss mules? I did. I did finish my boss mules. Lara absolutely sucks. Yeah, I don't know. That shit is so slow. I'm probably gonna do the 40-ish minutes on this, maybe an hour. Ooh. And then we go do Angler Company, and then we get level 24 mastery, and then we do bosses. So that'll be fun. "24 mastery is a pretty big gain. And then after that, I don't know what we'll do. I guess 19's on these two, and then I don't know. Start leveling Benny and DP again, something like that, or Origin. 0 boss to stay at this rate? We'll see. We'll go for a bit, probably. When did you finish last stream? Like when I ended stream, it was like late. Like 5 or 6 a.m. almost. That's early? No, that's late. Not too bad, not too bad. No, work that I did. But I was working from home. Oh, this thing is a 1 hour buff. I guess we're gonna use the entire Lantern. We'll play for an hour. I guess that was the plan anyways. Fuck it. Resident 26. True! Kind of forgot I hit it. That's actually kind of nice. 2FD. 2FD on X slot. Big. Actually big. Oh, yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Because now, doesn't this character appear on the left side of my Kana? I feel like they swapped. I leveled yesterday, but yeah. Shoot. I'm gonna try to min-max these procs today, because I do have 10 boosters. This character's getting strong, hopefully. Let me check Scouter real quick. So you say it'll work tomorrow? Okay. Pink Bean died, so I had to revive this guy. Rest in peace. Let me check real quick. How strong is my bishop? I just put a meeting on my calendar for 8:30 this morning, and I almost fell out of my chair. I've gotten 8 a.m. invites from the sales team for mistyping my email for someone else. So like, I don't even know how that fucking works. They add the wrong person to the meeting. So what did the other guy do? Like, what the fuck? Because you know my email, right? They replaced the yeah, yeah, the guy that's also in this office. They invite me instead of that guy. Like, what? And then the other guy's not even invited. So does that guy just miss the meeting? Insane, dude. I've also received appraisal requests because they forget the first letter in my email too. So I got an appraisal request or like a review from some guy in Belgium to review like another one of their colleagues. That's crazy, dude. Idiot meetings are foul, but if they're doing sales, I mean it is what it is. You should have done the review. Nah, I just emailed him back, dude. Hella goofy. The names are similar. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, they just typed the quad. In my case, they dropped. Well, there's that one, and then they dropped the first letter of my quad because it like auto selected. So they typed the last three letters for someone else, like last three letters of my quad, and then at thing, and then it like auto selected my name because my first name is before theirs, so it just selected mine instead of the right person. Oh well. That's crazy. You see, we got 5 letter emails now. Nasty, bro. It does. More AI? I actually don't know. I mean, I think it's. I don't know if it's done through our software or they just send straight through Gmail. But yeah, otherwise, it is bad. I ordered a package from Korea and it's in Oakland. Should I be worried? I'm a little worried. Go get it? Why? Isn't that close? Yeah, but Oakland crime rate is kind of high. Yeah, I did. It is currently in Oakland. All good. Okay, it'll get here. I think I get pissed off every time I see an 80% fail, man. Like, what the fuck? Resident 6, thank you. Map partner just put a fountain down. Yeah, I don't know. I see that shit too. I think it's more surprising when people cast door. Like Mystic Door on the ground as well. That's just weird. Mystic Door casters are also psychopaths. Sometimes press Jenny by accident, that's fine. I used to use Jenny before Janice existed, I guess, to kill mobs that I missed. Afterwards, definitely not, but... Forgot the tag from Jenny? Yeah, it's kinda dumb, though. I wouldn't blame you for forgetting it. It should be a toggle, to be honest. It's like 15 procs in a 30-minute fight. Sure. Count going back to Andrews because my party agrees to Callus test? That's crazy. This week my Calling Party gauge out in less than 10 seconds into P3. Like how? Hey, I hear you, man. I've been through it all. You don't need to tell me that Cowling's a fucking shit ass boss for party bossing. I'm gonna save some procs for next rune. Hello, what's up? Bishop, out of 1 to 10, how hard is it to play and learn? You make it look like it's so much fun. 1 being super easy, 10 being super hard. How easy would I find this class? Maybe I would say between like a 3 and a 4, something like that. The thing is, Bishop skill expression comes in party play, where you kind of have to play and know the boss fights. So the difficulty of Bishop is more of learning every single boss and their ins and outs. So for example, Bishop has a skill called Dispel, and you're meant to use it on your party members or yourself, I guess, but generally your party members, when they receive an attack that gives them a debuff. Stuff like stuns or accuracy debuff, that you can just instantly get them out of the stun. So skill expression of Bishop is pretty high when you're reacting to like damage from attacks that are put onto your teammates that you have to pay attention to. So it's pretty high. Like you need a pretty good knowledge base, I guess, of the game to play Bishop well in parties. But solo play is not too difficult. Solo play is actually pretty easy. But at the same time, like, it's not really the class. Most of solo play is, I would say, learning the boss fights more than the class. Because it doesn't really matter, like, what class you play inside a boss fight. You're rather playing the boss fight and just navigating your character. Each character has different sorts of movement. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. If you understand the boss fight more than just a character, you can clear the boss. It's more important to know like boss animations than what class you play to actually clear solo stuff. So heard in 2 weeks, 2-minute update. There's a skill that becomes a passive. That's a skill you need to manage now. That doesn't come for another like 6 months. Probably. We don't get that yet. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that skill is infinity, and it builds up damage the further it's charged. So it's a little annoying because, yeah, you do have to manage it, but it is a pretty good burst skill, though it is like outdated in terms of the function of it. So right now it starts at 70, like your damage is multiplied by 1.7 at the start, and it builds up to I think 115 or something. Don't actually know. Oh yeah, it is 115. So later on, I think they just bring it to a 91% flat. So pretty much like halfway point. They get another skill though that is a like in the future that kind of does the opposite. It's like a front-loaded burst skill that decays. So right now this is a skill that builds up over time and it gets stronger as you have it on. But yeah, later on it's like the opposite. So they simplify the class a little bit to have a front-loaded burst instead of back-loaded. Intended pain type of game design for real. When the change comes, it'll be a buff. Slightly, but like, yeah, it's supposed to be about even. It's not better by a significant amount. I mean, gameplay wise, it's more useful because you don't have to say stand outside of a boss charging for your initial burst. Right now, a lot of players, if they actually like care about your initial burst damage or if it matters in a boss fight, you're not trying to like full timer it. The correct play is literally like to charge a minute or so before you actually go into a boss fight. So your first burst will be stronger. So that changes in the future when you could just literally just go in and not worry about that. So it's definitely a good quality of life buff. Managing the skill is definitely annoying. And I guess once it becomes a passive, it frees up keyboard space. I know it'll take me time to learn stuff over time. I don't want to rush and stuff. I'm also working on links right now, getting all level 1. Yeah, that's good. Everyone starts somewhere. So you're doing good. This time, is that a reference to my title? What's my title? We'll see about that. We are farming for an hour first because apparently the lantern buff is an hour. I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna be 30 minutes because I feel like usually the event, like 15% EXP things, are always 30 minutes, but this one's an hour. Otherwise, I would have done 40 minutes just to get rid of procs. But I will try to min max them today. Kind of wondering what I should level in the this thing too. Should I boss reset? I mean, if I boss reset, what would I even do? See Gallows? Easy. I mean, how many reset tickets do I get? It's like what? I can only reset it twice, right? Because I think the tickets usually expire in like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. But you get like 3 and they expire in 2 weeks or something. I think that's how it was. You can only reset the same boss twice because they expire by the 3rd week. So I would have to do like 2. I think I would have to do 2 Gloom, like 1 Sea Gallows or something, right? Ah, okay. Oh, and I can level it later, right? You just got all 3 tickets at once? Like, I don't have to get it now. Sure. You have to level it on Tuesday? Oh, really? Oh, you only get one reset a week? Is that what that is? Level it on Tuesday. Oh, wait, do the tickets only last 1 week? Or how long do they last? Oh, it just has a flat expiry date? Wait. Do you get all 3 tickets at once or no? Because I mean, you don't have to do it on Tuesday then, because they'll just extend it the entire week. Oh wait, reset twice. Yeah, that's normal, no? I mean, I could like boss today, reset it. Well, I don't have enough points to get it, but like I could boss today, reset it, and then next week I'll still have the tickets to boss and reset. So I can still reset it twice. Gotta wait for master. Oh, okay. Wait, don't we have master? Or isn't it rank 3? Don't people have the reset tickets already? Or no? Don't you get the tickets on Tuesday? Wait, why does it matter on Tuesday? We're veteran right now? I think I'm misunderstanding why I need to do it on Tuesday. Right. It's the ticket. If you want to reset the same boss twice, you have to do it once before boss reset. Do they? Well, okay. I guess the question is, how long do the tickets last? Because you're supposed to get 3, right? Like, if you get all 3 at once in the last 7 days, you could just do it after reset too. Like, am I misunderstanding? It doesn't matter if you do it on Tuesday, is what I'm saying. Like, if you want to reset Gloom, you can literally just do it the following Wednesday. Right, but if it lasts a week, you boss on Wednesday at like +5, and then the following week you boss at like +4. Like on the same day, no? Right, I understand. They expire before the next reset? Okay. Sure. We'll see. Okay. Oh, just more for me to do. Fuck. Got a dog, dude. Do you play other games? I mostly focus on Maple, but I played Osu in the past. That's like pretty much it. I haven't really played that many other games. I like honestly have not played that many games and have played really deep into Osu and this game. Oh, I mean, I don't count I played that game. I played that game for like a week and a half or something. I feel like it's not even worth mentioning. There are games that I've played, like I played a lot of Flash games in the past and like random shit on Steam, but honestly, I don't know. It's not really worth mentioning. Are they storage movable? I think they are. So you could reset the same like I can reset Gloom twice on my my Xenon and then like Gloom once on my Bishop, I'm pretty sure, if I wanted to. I think that's what I did last time. Wordle on stream? Wordle's like not a game, man. That's just like brain teaser. I wrote a Wordle solver, so I don't know. I mean, I think it's kind of uninteresting. I wrote a cheat for it, so now it's just like not fun. No, I'm probably not going to, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna look at the answer either. How would you write a hangman program? Probably in the same way. Like, you want your guesses to separate possible answers into bins. Like, maximize the amount of bins that you can pull the answer out of. Kind of. So pretty much your guess should separate the possible answer pool into as many bins as possible. It's the same way as Wordle, no? So like if the answer is 8 letters, I would guess that if you type E as the first letter, let's just say for example, you would have the most amount of possible eliminations. Like words that could not be the answer if you chose that as your first letter. So you kind of solve it by literally just brute forcing the letter count, I guess. Kind of. Yeah, so E, like typing E as the first letter would separate it into the most possible bins. I don't know how to describe it. Does that kind of make sense though? Alternatively, right? Like you can kind of feel that if you type Q as your first letter, like as a guess, you're not going to get that much information out of Q. Because more often than not, let's say Q is like the first or second letter of a word. Maybe it starts with like EQ or QU, but there's not that many bins. The word either doesn't have a Q, which is like a huge amount of words, or it's like the first letter or the second letter. So you have maybe a result of like three types of bins, which doesn't really narrow your information down that much, right? But for example, E is the most common letter. And if you guess E, it could like it could be anywhere in the word, like first through eighth positions, let's say. So that's already 8 bins, and then you could have multiple E's in the same word, or it could not have an E at all. Right. So then your following guesses would try to separate every single bin, like go down one of these paths, and keep separating the bins to eliminate as many answers as possible until there's only one. And then you have your answer. So that is pretty much how the world solver works too. You just separate possible answers into the most bins as possible. And your guess should, yeah, so every guess you get information and you eliminate as many answers as possible, pretty much. Well, kind of. Don't see how this approach can reach above 50 win rate. What do you mean? For what? Wordle or Hangman 5 guesses? I mean, I guess it depends on the you probably like depends on the word length, but you probably don't have um like if you have a 3-letter word as your target and you choose like I don't know, you could definitely lose, let's say. 5 guesses is not enough to actually get to a point where you can separate that many. I mean, 50 win rate. If you select randomly, I'm pretty sure you can get way higher than 50 win rate. I'm pretty sure like the amount of words that are like not reachable in 5 to 6 guesses, or let's 5, I guess, is probably under like 5 to probably under 10%. And these are limited to like really obscure short words, like 3 and 4 letter words that just don't have common letters. Like jazz, for example, is probably not reachable if I had to guess in like 5 guesses. If you actually just construct um like a systemic approach, what I described. If you don't take like the person who creates the hidden word into question, then yeah, words like that are probably not reachable in 5 guesses. But that's like a very small pool of words. If you take any 4-letter word at random, I think you could get to above 50 win rate. The longer the word is, the easier it is to answer as well. Like I'm pretty sure if you have like a 7 or 8-letter word, the success rate is probably 99% plus, almost 100% plus as soon as it hits like 8 letters. There's no like 8-letter word that is not solvable in like 5 guesses. Maybe even I would say even like 6 letters is probably like higher than 95%. Just as a guess though, but yeah. I don't think you can lose at 8-letter word hangman, for example. Yeah. There's just like there's no way. Consider moving our dev team? Not really. Should I try to run a min clear BM mission or just wait till later? Up to you, man. I hated doing my 45-minute run that I did like 2 days ago. Fuck that. I did my errands. Someone requested me to do an errand solo, and it took that long. I thought it was going to be closer to 30 than to 40, but it ended up being 45. I played pretty well, but like it wasn't good. Lara Solo 1, dude, that class fucking sucks. You gonna get paid more? Not significantly more. I mean, if I were to take the dev position, I'm sure my lead would let me, but it wouldn't be for the salary. It would be for experience. I would, if I really wanted to, I would take it no matter what. Like I don't really care even if it jumps my salary. Just for experience. But like I'm a little lazy and my job is kind of chill. Yeah, if I wanted to get paid more, it'd be leak code. It wouldn't be hopping to dev. Or I could do both technically, but I think I got a crazy amount of frags this hour actually. Wow. What did I even start at? 'Cause I didn't even turn this in. I think I got 25 so far this hour. 25 in 55 minutes? There's even deal with AI related issues, we will. Dude, honestly, okay, not our AI stuff, but like there's so many customers now that literally just put their problem into ChatGPT and just trust it like it's the fucking gospel and just like have ChatGPT write everything for their problem. Like what the fuck is that? Dude, I've seen messages from the team before us that filters out the tickets is like, we noticed you typed some AI like slop, pretty much. Like, can you describe your problem in more detail without that shit? Like, what the fuck even is that? It's so stupid, man. But so bad. Like, how frustrating is that? Like, holy fuck, we're literally just talking to ChatGPT through a third party that also doesn't even know how to describe their problem in words. That is pretty annoying. People are just so bad at prompting too. Current versions already have AI. I personally haven't seen tickets about that, probably because they're just handled by functional right now. So I haven't seen it personally, but I'm sure they will come. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I would honestly say though, the way it works is pretty hard to break. I wouldn't be able to imagine a way it would break yet. Like actually. So it's pretty robust because all it is literally like an API call. You literally pass in data, put it into like a GPT engine or something, or an LLM, I guess, and it'll spit it like out a result based on your prompt. That's all it does. And you give it its own field to write to, so there's really like not much you can do with it. Now, I guess, and you have to call it manually too. So you do pass like your data with a click of a button, I guess. So there's really like not that much that could go wrong, I would say. I don't know, but maybe I'm speaking too soon. No, that's completely fine. We do that completely fine. I mean, yeah, like it completely works. I've seen I like know how it works. It's not gonna do that. There's no way it breaks by doing that. Like the output could be messed up, but that's not really our problem because like someone could be really bad at prompting. People are legit so awful at prompting. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. Companies pushing AI and watching these people prompt is crazy. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of people are not very good at using Google either. Like just searching and prompting. Searching is like step one. Being able to search for your answer is like one skill actually, and then prompting an AI to get like a response that you actually can use is a different thing too. But really, really goofy. Doesn't have that most LM. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they are probably biased to agree, but I'm also surprised when I get like I ask, I mean, like if I ask an LLM like ChatGPT, it disagrees, I'm pretty surprised. Yeah, I think it does prefer to agree, but when I know it's wrong and I prompt like, use deeper analysis or use what like you can use the web to form a better response because I don't think this is true. It'll actually like, go back on its word and resolve it, but personalization and account settings, yeah. You kind of have to like the deep analysis ones are a bit better. But if you just like literally raw prompt it to generate text, that's not very helpful. Okay, cool. We only 86. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. If I complete this quest, if I complete dailies, I actually get like 6 frags. How strong is spoken? I don't know. 74k? It's probably about the same. But it's 278. So it's gonna do not that much damage. Yeah, I mean, I think it's about the same as that. Just go channel 1, CK. Non-stop rejects is crazy. Just make your party. See what one looks like. I think it'll be fine. I mean, my Kalos solo Kana's a little broken, but that character solos Kalos in like 14. Unfortunately, I'm running on pretty weak characters too. I'm running on my Paladin and my Lara, so yeah, I mean 74, it seems like it's around there. My Kana's about the same strength, but it's like way lower level. I think it's close. A frag. Good. What did I just press? IGN Purge can't come soon enough. There's not that many names that are gonna get purged. They did, but I feel like it's not that many. But I guess we'll see. Okay, cool. Found some that will and I'm yoinking. Sounds good. Alright, we can skip Angler Company then, because we got this. Oh wait. Ah, that's what I was looking for. I want to do this, where is it? This one? Alright. So if you miss none, you get 40. What? I can't even tell. I missed one. For sure. Huh? I missed! Oh my god, I'm ass. Oh, that's fine though. I missed two. That's kind of hard, man. I misclicked. Alright, we can start bossing today. Nice. Right off the bat, I roll a 5-minute infinity. Big dub. Solo? Yeah. I've been soloing weekly. I'm hoping it's like a 26-ish minute fight. Andre, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. This looks kind of fast, actually, no? 64%? I guess we'll see the rest of the run. Wait, it should be pretty fast because we have nitro buffs. I'm gonna delay my... Oh no. Benny is hella extending, okay. Where's your elixir buff? Oh, it might have expired. That's okay. Maybe we roll it back. I think it was set to expire. I don't know if it expired at reset. But that's okay. Nitro buffs are strong enough, so we don't need it. It should be strong enough with the crit damage, so not too worried. I guess we'll roll it in town after this run, but... Oh god, I played that bad. Plus, we got a lot of Hexes since last run. So, still should be pretty fast. I'm gonna bind early if I can. Prevent shield from spawning. skip and bind immediately. Worth doing Granis if you've maxed just get the frags, yes. Of course it is. Is that even, how's that even a question, man? On average, it's like 800 kills per frag. So if you're getting one frag per 100 kills, that's easily worth it. I mean, because it's one frag, okay. Like you get one frag per 100 kills, that's pretty good. Getting kind of unlucky with these infinity rolls. Do I need to accept symbols to get the frags? Yes. Nice. 750. 800 kills per frag average, yeah. If you get 22 to 24 an hour and you're killing like 18k, you just divide them. Bishop my main? No. Are you gonna banish your progress to play on classic server? No, I'm not playing classic server. I might play it for like a day or something. I mean, okay, the only reason I would ever play classic server is if there's actually like benefits to play it for Chronos. Bishop is like a sub main, but I'm taking it kind of seriously. No, but I don't main Bishop. Is Lin better than Bishop right now? It's stronger than Bishop. I think the strongest are probably like on par, to be honest. Bishop is by no means like a weak class. Yeah, the thing is the strongest bishops are also way more geared than the strongest lins, and they're also higher level. I guess if you're comparing endgame to endgame, they're probably about equal. But I think Lynn's solo damage is also pretty good. I don't know. I think Lynn's would solo X Lotus faster though. I mean, even endgame, like, yeah, well, if you're 290, you have max damage on this. I think the strongest Lynn's can solo this faster than the strongest Bishops right now. Party benefits. I think Lynn being, it's a strong class in itself. I think Lynn is like, it provides probably a bit more. I don't know. Like you can get 60 FD to a person for their burst. The value of higher FD for a shorter amount of time is just pretty good, just because people, it's easier to execute damage like immediately. Even if Bishop's Benny is like slightly worse. Oh shit. Plus, they're relatively new. I mean, there were BT players, but even they aren't like. I mean, BT was kind of fucked out of their first 6 job, right? Like, they couldn't even farm frags early, so that's kind of why no one even farmed, I guess. Do you think there's actually benefits in Chronos? Well, no. Well, I don't know. I honestly maybe would hope so, because otherwise, like, that server's gonna like die instantly, in my opinion. I don't think they realize like people are just fucking old. People are not like, there's no young people playing Maple Classic. I think it's more, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. What's there to do in Classic anyways? I mean, they're revamping a lot of stuff. It's not just gonna be like the same old ass game. The problem I think that they're gonna have is because it's a GMS specific thing, is that they need to run events. And the thing is like, if they need to manage events, I don't even know if they have like the bandwidth to do so. Like they actually gotta craft events, or otherwise the game's just completely dead. MMOs with no events is just straight trash. Oh my god. Okay, nice. I push left. Good. MMO with no FOMO is, I mean, skippable events are nice, but like if there's no events, then there's like nothing to fucking do. Oh, I need iframe. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck did I just do? I just really fucked my burst, but that's okay. I started my infinity, like, I mispressed the other infinity. I guess that was not good. No matter, though. I really fucked my infinity. That's crazy. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting it to be like 26-minute, but it's already 26 minutes, so I guess not. But I also don't have the elixir buff right now, so I'm a little bit weaker than I should be. I'm also not full buffed. Like, I didn't pop a lot of things because I'm stingy. The fight is easy enough. On this character. Oops. I'm saying, I mean, the pots don't influence the clear by that much. So like, I honestly don't care to pop them. Like, I would say seconds. I honestly don't really care. I would probably care if like I'm worried about dying out, but like I'm playing bishop, so I don't really need to save like 2 minutes, you know? Daily or bosses first? We'll do some bosses. I think I'll do bosses like and then finish dailies afterwards. Maybe we charge soul for some of them, but I think Witcher is a good class for a newer player on the next burning event. Um, you can play what you want. If you like green, why not? Do you like green as a color? That class is like the greenest of any class. I think if you don't like green, then maybe don't play Wind Archer. Soul List? Oh, Artifact 57. Hi, we just got nothing. Fuck, dude. What were you playing? Were you playing Osu? Maple? Oh my god, I'm following. I already follow you though. Go check out my man's Soul List. This guy's an AB player, but a good friend of mine for like almost 10 plus years. Definitely go, oh yeah, Elixir, true. Thank you. Definitely go check out his channel. Follow him now. Check him out, check him out. This guy is a pretty strong AB. Like 90, almost 100k converted. Okay, yeah, true, actually, fuck. Where's the XP? This one. That's pretty basic. Oh, nice. New. And then we just wait. 91. Dub. Vila. It's like we had 35 rolls. I'd reroll for higher too. All good. N Callous Warlord? What the heck? You solo? Am I still in drop gear? I am. Bro, this is worth leaving. No. I'll just be depressed. Yeah, but you don't run Sea Gallows? How long is your run? Like, like 10 minutes? Sub 10? Dome of Callous pieces? But you don't want to like 23 them? No? What the hell? You gotta future proof, man. You gotta get the pieces up. What about Calling? Because Calling, you can actually use the pieces from Callous to get Shoulder in the future. Did you finish that yet? I mean, like, I think later on, post the star thing, yeah. Post the starring change, you should aim for like 23, 24 on Eternals as like the end goal. You should. Because 22 is like not... 22 to 23 is like 40% or something without booming. So it's kind of worth. I mean, I'm still running Sea Gallows. Like, I have 100 pieces on multiple characters, including this one. Because I still want to do like 23, 24 in the future. My Xenon, I'm trying to start like a hat, a spare hat to recube, but I've boomed like so many. I boomed like the last 9 or something. Kind of worth. Are you rolling a CD hat yet? Me? Yeah, of course. My current hat is 22 with the CD, like -4. But I'm trying to roll for like make a spare hat for like 22 and then -4 with stat, or if I get lucky, like -5 or -6. But obviously I'm not aiming for that. Damn, this guy's finally starting to stream Maple. This is crazy. I'm sad I didn't catch the stream. Not gonna lie. I will be there for the next one. Just doing mules? It's something. I mean, it is what it is. The gameplay loop between everyone is not that different. I'm also doing mules. Bro wants to do H Limbo too? $20 exile now? Ooh. You do dailies first before doing bosses. Oh, wait. Do dailies first before bosses or bosses before dailies? That's wild. What? What are you saying? Oh, the gameplay loop. I'm talking about like, I mean... Oh, shit. Like, the reaction was, I'm sad I missed a stream because it's my friend streaming. Not that he's doing mules, like... I mean, we're all doing mules at some point in the week. It is what it is. Game loop to sit on the map and hold a button for 200 for level. Yes! I mean, it's the same game. Like... What do I need? Eye patch. That's what I need. Oh my god, Balatro. I haven't played Balatro in a while. Just play Mahjong on the side. You gamble IRL or what? Mahjong gambling? No, just client. Would you? I don't know about Rishi Mahjong. Down for poker. Oh, interesting. Have you played poker, or you just like feel like you would you'd be good at like reading people? Good at losing money. Learned the game from a Japanese gacha game client. Online's different though. Mm-hmm. True. $20 X slot. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. This character gotta get faster. Oh, I need a fucking eye patch. Or I need to wait for the revival stuff to happen. One person seats any for mules must feel so good. Yeah, I actually, it's like I do these and then I hate doing the other characters that don't one burst. This does feel good, but like relatively, the other ones I don't look forward to at all. That's the goal for all your mules then? Yeah, I mean, I would love to do like sub 30 bossing. I was thinking actually maybe I should start doing e-calling on my Merc again for grindstone. If they're that strong, they'll do party callous calling. Yeah, I mean I do those I do them right now anyways. Like I do party and gallows anyways. Belto. Goodbye, Greed Bendant. I think. Or what else can we toss? This has a book. Pub e-calling for content. Just a lucid road. I have another. Trade the lucid road for the belt. No. E-calling. I would solo e-calling on my Merc. I would not do pub. Dude, pub? I'm so sick of that shit, man. Dude, e-calling so oh, I just died, but actually like the worst fucking players on the game. I don't even understand. Pub e-calling is a trigger word for you, dude. Oh, I'm just dead. Oops. E-calling, it pisses me off, man. It's actually so bad. Oh, fuck. What do I do with slime rings? I actually, like, can't take them. Can I sell in here? No. I can drop a limit ring. Yeah, Kalos pieces, Cowling pieces, and First Ascendant pieces will all be hat, top, bottom, shoulder. Yeah. So there's that, and then there's just the limbo pieces that are shared with Baldrix, and then maybe another boss that comes out. So yeah, you probably should stock up and do Sea Callus anyways. Coming with Ascent. First Ascendant. I think it's actually like literally just now. It came with the patch that they nerfed, like the drop of them, which I don't think we're gonna get because we don't really have a tradable server. They changed the amount of like things that drop for them because people were just bussing, right? So I guess they're expanding the pieces and then nerfing the total amount that you get to avoid bussing. Bussy. Oh shit. Okay. Nerfed early prog? Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, early prog, but it's like different because they're playing a different game with a market. So all they did was try to make Eternals more expensive as a money sink, which I mean makes sense. Because them dropping like 2 pieces per Sea Gallows and just have one person carry Sea Gallows, they said something like 40% of the Eternals on the market were just bust. So that's kind of why they nerfed it. Then they end up saying what Sea Gallows will drop like 5 pieces, 5 half pieces. Is that true? Or I don't know. I don't know much how many pieces it actually is. Maybe someone knows. So each Sea Gallows run will just be 2.5 instead, or something ridiculous. Maybe yeah. So soloing it's like still slightly better, but for yeah, I mean for parties it's just fucked. Splitting 5 among 6 people is a little ridiculous. Yeah, I mean that's just probably their with an extra boss, they're probably just saying there's too many Eternals like out there, so they're just controlling it. But you can get shoulders now. Which makes a lot of sense, because Cowling being the older shoulder piece, it's kind of dog. Or like vice versa, hat with Kalos. But Kalos is easier, so. I need a Zergt or not a Zergt. You know, maybe do I dare say I should transpose if I have a pad mark? I mean, actually, getting a pad mark transpose would be a lot of damage for this character at this point. Well, I have to get one first, though. Transposing the flame is removed, but you still get the star. I mean, transposing for me was like almost 2 FD. Over Blackbean. So yeah, you can still get the extra star, which is pretty much what transpose is for. The item itself will still have 100 attack, but the flame is going to be dog shit. I'm very adamant against CPQ, but I guess we'll cross that bridge if we actually get a pat mark. I don't have to think about it yet. Usually I just tap pat mark straight up, and if it goes, it goes. Because I really don't want to do Commercy. But yeah, honestly, for this character now, I think it would be pretty valuable. I guess the best scenario is I just get a eye patch before I drop a pat mark. And then I don't have to think about it. Or Inkwell brings his revival shit early, and then I also don't have to think about it. Wait, you can talk to the portal? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? You can hold like interact key from here. Do you guys know that? I didn't even know that. I thought you had to press up on the portal. That is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Am I selling these things? I'm literally never using this shit again. Greed pendant. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. I'll drop it later. I need a star these eventually too. Interesting. Flag race, angler company. We can do a flag race. Oh my god, it's midnight already. How late are we staying up? I think I want to do a couple of characters worth of bossing. Hmm. For the Punch King, can you use Wild Hunter Pot or no? You can? Okay. Cool. You gotta enter an exit. Oh, okay, never mind. That's what I did. Yeah, I didn't use it last time. That's okay. Is it, what is it called? This one. Wait, what? Oh, this week's best score not yet claimed. Oh, so it's just outdated, right? Okay, there we go. Huh? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Wait, try again. Ah. Still can't use it. That's okay though. I think we don't need it. No, I'm popping it later into the fight too. Actually, I should have popped Benny really early because we actually have more time. I fucked up. That's okay. I wonder if that's not gonna make me clear. It's down the right side. I definitely griefed. Maybe I should just rerun. We'll see. I'll just finish this one out and see what happens. I think I might as well just rerun. 59. I don't think I'm bursting this down. Try again. Oh, so you can pop it in here. Okay, cool. Oh, and I should probably just use a 3-minute Benny too. That would be better. It's fine, Copium. What the helly, man? Dude, dodge my shit. Oh, you just stay up last night? Like 5, 6 a.m. almost? Yeah, I capped. I capped. Nice. Okay, better. 1%. And 1,000 coins. Oh shit. Maybe we should level some of this stuff then. Three symbols? Wait, that's kind of big. I thought it was 1 and 2. Level 2 gets 5 sacred. Wait, 5? Oh, that's nice. Maybe. More than I thought. Seems good to me. So you get 15 a day instead? Like per region? Yeah, okay, I have the frag one already. I intend to level that one like immediately too. When we get master for 2 frags per quest. Oh, okay. Wait, but it says 3. Oh, I see. Level 3 is 8. I see. Maybe I should buy the extra coins. Oh well. It's only like a couple of days of dailies. Doesn't matter. No, I had 38 today. Not bad. Oh! Okay, I'm ass. How many slugs did you get for 40 out of 40? 6 total? Where even is the goal? Is that on the left? Can I reset the shit? Bro, there's no way I'm doing this. Oh, did I want to do it on this? Yeah, sure. Credit ring solvent, this is my BA now. It was 1.25 before. 132. Ooh. 1.38 is pretty good. I mean, yeah, I think that's fine. It's tryable. I think generally people are looking for 1.3, so no, if you got hit, that's even better because you can do better. The thing is, P1 with externals should also be faster. So like that's really good, and you could do that even you can actually clear like without a support. Maybe. Am I really doing Angler Company on this? Dude, did I do this shit last time? I'll just do it on this week. Whatever, dude. I think I wanted to do on my Merc. For fragments? And levels? Not sure. Giga hands though? It ain't that hard. The boss not that serious, man. Merc is 5th. But I wanted to get it. Oh, I guess we're getting the 2-minute change anyways pretty soon. I just wanted a bit more damage so we can actually try like one-shotting Viola. I want to get the masteries to 9. But erosion is scary. It is, but just like dodge. To be honest, yeah. Dodging should be like definitely a priority, no matter really like what boss you do. Especially in Limbo, yeah, you should not take damage. Like make sure you're respecting the boss for sure. I think maybe people got a bit complacent actually running End Limbo. What's hard about P3? One thing is like you gotta use your blink quite a bit, let's say, or maybe your like dash cancels to stop landing on fire. That's really, really important. You literally never want to get hit in P3. Oh, I mean, grab you could just react to. It's not that crazy. Thing is, people don't know you can't fully cleanse Limbo and to not greed in Black B3. I mean, they should. That's goofy as hell, man. I mean, you can greed fine. You just have to do it with like with limitations, I guess. Or yeah, greed with moderation. Yeah, definitely dodge. Do not get hit. I'm fucking ass. Actually, what are you supposed to do? Like not jump? I guess. What can you do there? Is there a way to like resist that push? Shit is ass, man. Oh wait. I don't know. I'm kind of assuming that like you could maybe jump over and like resist it. Oh well. Maybe you're just supposed to wait and actually kill it. That's my bad. Okay, and we'll do Xenon bossing 2. Night Troop is kind of crazy. This is like, it's saving my character to get Hexastat 3. So maybe I don't even have to come back and farm on this for a while. Otherwise I would have to. Dude, and it's like resource for every character too. But it ends kind of soon. That kind of sucks. Incham 4 and 5, pretty set for Saren solo. Nice. Oh, hey, another Xenon. Give up, give up, give up. Trying to join the CB2 fuckfest? Oh, hell no. Nah, that's crazy. Carcion. At least it's lively, I guess. That means people are playing the game. Is that a good thing? I'd rather see it full than empty, I guess, maybe. Like, after looking at Challenger World, holy shit. Nah, I don't think that's good. I'd rather have more people play Chronos, to be honest. Like, low population is so ass. But Challenger World Guild disbanded, I'm pretty sure my guild got like 6 weekly mission points this week in Challenger World. I'm still doing dailies on there, but week 2 of Leap? Oh yeah, there's like no one left. I actually had a 4-man MPE yesterday though, which was very surprising at like 6 a.m. or whatever. 160 to 30. Oh, I ain't early leaping. I gotta get 275 before I leap. So I gotta double down on the monster park first. I'm almost there though. MPE reset today. Maybe we should go look for a party, but it's midnight, so maybe not. Last week of Shroob, you do MPE in Challenger World, then do MPE again on Chronos with 2x MP. Oh, but I'm probably running on different characters though. But 7 frags, okay. Big, and then let's grab drop coupon. Maybe I don't buy that. Friend lind me an X-Lot, saved me 5 minutes, no drop, sadly. Rip. I miss fucking pressed. What the hell is that, man? Hex's Sunny stat before or after Hex stat 3? I don't know. Unlock cost 350 and 15 energy. Average cost at max is 300. Same roll cost as anything else. Oh shit. Oh, I mean, Hex is at 2. I think the steep cost is the energy. The Hexes, the fragments are kind of whatever. Because, I mean, the second one is 200. Need to farm the mules again? I don't even do X stat on mules. That's fucking crazy. Why is he behind me, bro? Can someone explain this? Oh my god, I actually got hit by that. Jesus Christ. This is a waste of origin. Shit. That was kind of weird. Hmm. Now the runtime is actually weird. Ow! I should have undid last resort. That's crazy. He's funny. He's kind of far left. It's kind of nasty. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, dude. Huge. Love that. Oh. I'm jumping out of my roar. I canceled my Jenny. That's fine. What the fuck was that pattern? Three HP. Chilling. Why is she so ass? Doesn't go off half the time like something fams? That depends on the class you play. Like, Bishop can't use Jenny during Angel Ray, but they changed that later. They actually changed it for like every class later. Some attacks literally just stop you from using it. No, that sucks. Xenon's is actually not bad. I just mispressed it. Xenon's actually is really responsive. I'm just bad. Never ET. And good luck on bossing. Thank you. It's fucking ass, bro. Presets cannot be changed at this time. What the fuck do you even mean? I think last week at Nitro I might try doing a Cicalo solo, but I won't do it yet. Oh, let's see. Number go up fast, play less hours. Number go up slow, play more hours. How to make a number go up fast and still have 10k hours of content? Like in what, this game? I mean, this game is literally infinite grind, so. I don't think every game has 10,000 hours of content. Inventory is full? What do you mean, man? Need to sell something. Okay, flag race, culvert. It's getting kind of late. I want to do one more character. Maybe we can do main Kana too. What the fuck did I just do? That wasn't right. Holy fuck, I'm rerunning. That was disgusting. What am I doing, bro? KMS Notes came out. Can you link them? Or what's up in this patch? Warrior up jump keybind remove. It's a normal up jump now. Wow, dude. You know, like Reading their changes just pisses me off. Like, they actually just code with AIDS. It's fucking crazy, man. No server lag on Fatal and AB. They changed Lara's too, because Lara's one is shit. I think they did. Lara's one got changed like in the previous patch. Apparently Lumi's got shit on. What's new? Are they retarded? Likely. Likely. All signs point to yes. Is that an 8-ball quote? Am I missing anything? No. This is only taking up 100 HP now. Should take literally 0. It should take fucking MP, bro. And it should be free for classes that don't have MP. Just be free. Yeah, dude, they just code with AIDS. Like, it's fucking over, man. I don't know, 160 maybe? I guess. Damn, these kind of Glovis are actually kind of fucked up. 240? Divine Punishment now actually shows the duration. Honestly, I never liked how Divine Punishment worked. The if you let it go, you do less damage for the same stack that you're on. It's kind of stupid, man. Just a buff that follows you for 20 seconds. Okay, Xenon placement gets shown. That's fine. Oh, they removed the passive that they added last one. Sure. We're not gonna get those anyways. Oh my god, dude. Urda Nova costs 100. That's actually valid though. Because like sometimes you actually don't have enough HP to bind. That doesn't change the fact that maybe you still can't bind at like, you know, under 100 HP, but that's all good. Wait, maybe that doesn't happen ever then. Oh my god, there's people here, man. Removed. Oh, wait. Fix the dedicated background music for some skills and will not be played during story development. Okay. You can use Jenny iframe while using keydowns. Oh, that's actually pretty big. Though they made a lot of the keydowns already have damage reduction, so I guess it's nice for one shots. That's super good for Xenon and Merc actually. During your Urkalas and Laser. Sure, that's really good. Ascendance. Fixed an issue where the icon color darkened while hovering. What am I reading? Ascend skills are just way bigger. Increase the attack range of Ascend skills by 54%. Oh shit. That's crazy, dude. The up jump, they actually just finally solved AIDS, I guess. They actually have an up jump. Oh my god. Lumi? What happened, Lumi? Let me read. Let me read some of the classes I play. Divine Charge? Sure. Rush? Rush doesn't trigger Fatal anymore. That's good. Dude, Paladin actually kind of has aid still because the hammer rotating skill can only be charged maybe. Like, why do you even have to charge that shit? Quad and spread hits 4 targets and they reduce the cone. That's good for... That's good for cowling. Is that like it? I think that's good for cowling and like only. Oh, what happened with Bishop? Bahamut is a 10-minute duration? Vision book? I don't know. Angel Rare recovery reduced from 10 to 8. Okay, sure. Prey duration reduced from 38 to 28. Reduction. Wait. Reduced duration from 40 to 30 when Hex Enhancement cores. So 2 minutes to 30? What is it right now? Oh, is it 45 right now? Angel Ray increased. Solo damage, sure. Yeah, Bahamut is 10-minute. Sure. I don't play any of these. Okay. Pool Maker. That's kind of crazy. I don't play any of these. What is happening? Oh my god, they deleted the mini game. Dude, see, like they actually finally solved AIDS. Holy fuck, dude. Lumi, they removed the dark, like light and dark gauge, which is like, wow. I might have said this like 7 years ago. Like, it is what it is. They fixed the problem they caused. Like, if they just didn't have AIDS to begin with. Like, seriously, man. Reading this shit is like crazy. Like, wow, how about you just actually code without being fucking dog shit to begin with? I don't understand why they just inconvenience you when obviously just shit. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, but like, what's happening here though? Change prevent the increasing duration? Lumen Shade? Did they give, what the fuck? They gave Dark Sight to Lumi? Like an actual Dark Sight? Equilibrium will be changed to a secondary skill. Cooldown is added. TP is reduced by 4%. Reflection damage increased. Ender damage increased. Range increased. Twilight Nova reduced action delay. Reduces the cooldown of baptism. Reduced final damage increase from 40 to 18. What? Equilibrium duration bonus 7 to 10. Wait, so what? How do you even get into equilibrium now? If you remove the gauge, what does that even mean? Improved character output effects when entering those states. Oh, so they didn't remove it, they just changed what it looks like. Oh, hypers are changed too. Skill, memorize is changed to a skill that awakens the power of the past. Oh. What the fuck? I don't even know what that is. The hyper apocalypse recharge is deleted. Okay. Crit rate is deleted. Range is deleted. Oh, they just gave the... Oh, so Lumi has new hypers. That's interesting, actually. They didn't change Ender? I think it is. I think you still use Ender. They just remove the gauge, but like they just make it more obvious when you're able to. No? Change the skill that summons an aura. Okay, so Conduit is no longer a summon, or it is a summon, but it follows you. It's a skill. Oh, so it's not a place down. It actually just follows you. Wait, these are interesting. These are actually interesting. What the fuck? This is a conduit. Skills that summon an aura, and the font is just dog shit though. Okay, baptism's not changed. Liberation orb. Sure. Why is that even necessary? Okay. Okay, so they changed the hypers, and now Ender actually has the attack range by default, which is pretty cool. Reflection is increased. Apocalypse 6th. Yeah, so Twilight Nova actually reduces baptism cooldown, which is cool. They reduced this. Sure, whatever. Okay, so they nerfed Twilight Nova. This is the... Okay. Increases equilibrium is removed. Okay. So actually, this doesn't really matter that much because by default, equilibrium lasts longer. By 10 seconds anyways. That's not it. This? Equilibrium is literally just base longer, so it's not... You don't get the extra 10 seconds from the origin. So now you can use origin without being in equilibrium. Where even is it, dude? Where do we go? Honestly, it didn't even matter because holy shit, it was so bad. The origin itself lasted 10 seconds, so I don't even know why they extended it by 10 seconds. Like, that's actually something that's just aids. Dude, they're so fucking ass. Yeah, increase this origin from Lumi increases equilibrium right now by 10 seconds, but the entire skill lasts 10 seconds. So, to be honest, why did they even think of that? Holy fuck, man. Wait, you can't reduce baptism. Oh, so Twilight Nova reduces baptism. Okay. What? Why? Why did they do that? This reads like a nerf, not gonna lie. Because Ender doesn't reduce this anymore, and Twilight Nova does. So for sure you run CD skip to reduce this, but like it's just fucking bad. So they hard nerfed Twilight Nova, made it so Ender doesn't decrease this. So this is gonna be on like a fucking 80-second cooldown. What? Duration increase? Door? Okay, so they buffed Door. Okay. Wait, reduced? It's not even buffed. What the fuck am I reading? They just nerfed Door for what? This already does no damage. This is crazy to read, bro. What am I looking at? They buff Reflection from like a 4% skill to like a 5% skill. And then they nerf Twilight Nova from like a 20 down to like a 10. Probably. And then Baptism goes from like a 40% to like a 20%. So Lumi literally just lost like... Wait, hold on. What is this? Flash damage. What am I reading? Okay, I don't know what these are. These aren't that much though. 10%? That is crazy. I think Lumi actually lost like 15 FD. Attack interval. Oh, reduced. Okay, so it is. Okay, they should have buffed Door. That is correct, right? Attack interval reduced. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, so they buffed Door, which makes sense. So Door is more worth it to level, which is good. Thank you, Javira, for the tier 1. Welcome back. 22 months in a row. Thank you so much. Okay, and then okay, that's that's okay. Like whatever. That's better, to be honest. I mean, having balanced fits, I think, is correct. This is fucking ass though, because Now what? I think they have to add like legit another passive. But what is this? This is a new thing? What is this? Resu trust something, right? What the fuck is that? What is this orb? Something other orb? Wait, what? What am I reading? I don't even know what the skill is. Okay, Merc. Lightning Edge reduced. Elvish Blessing reduced. Attacks reduced. Wait, that's pretty big actually. This is like 8%. Recall is nerfed by another 8%. And this is another 1%. Arrow. Okay, that increased. Rear movement. This is a crazy one line. Cancels cast action and reduces continuous use delay by approximately 17% when used. Okay, so they literally just kept Shade's damage the same after being fucking dog shit. They just made it so you can animation cancel faster with backstep. Wow. I don't play Blaster, Battle Mage, Wild Hunter. Speed movement during kill is inconsistent. Okay, sure. Diagonal Chase, sure. 16%. Arrow keys were not applied and reversed. Okay. Not installed. They actually nerfed this thing in the previous patch though. This is pretty unfortunate. You can't double field anymore, which really sucks. Movable during keydown, okay. Sure. They actually added you can replace this. Oh, really? Wait, what? Oh, wow. Wait, that's crazy. They actually added this. They added that oh, wait, this is kind of good actually. You can reinstall the summon. That's fucking crazy, actually. This skill is really strong for Xenon. It's like almost 20% of the BA or something, but like it's a summon that if you place it and the boss moves out of, you're just fucked. So like Limbo, when it dashes out, you just lose all your damage. So that's good. The damage increase will be applied to you. Oh, okay. Casting skill in the air. If there's no foothold to place fusion, it will be changed to unused. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Reduce the reactivation cooldown to 1.5. Okay. That makes sense because they also reduced Snipe's cooldown. Oh, enhanced airframes damage reduced. Okay, sure. That sounds pretty bad actually. What the fuck is this? I don't think these are the same ratios. I don't think that's a good change. Are they the same ratio? No. So this one's reduced more. So this is actually a nerf to Origin. Probably. Sure. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I mean, whatever. Changes aren't that crazy. What the fuck did they do to Lumi? It just reads like a 15 FD nerf. The Lumi's already bad. Okay. 0. Divine R's passive. Oh my god. Dude, reading this. I'm about to fucking crash out, dude. First step is fine. I mean, these are just the normal changes. Everything is reduced. Ooh. Final damage reduced. Is it a buff, dude? I mean, this is a nerf. They kill A2. Okay, yeah. A2, B2. These two are both nerfed. But I mean, it's not that much because like it's already dead, but they kill it more. Okay, I would say dashing back and forth is fucking ass gameplay anyways. So you know what? Time Force cost reduced. Ooh, okay. They're actually targeting like hypers. What the hell is this? I didn't even know it cost 19, but whatever. So you can actually have more hyper points instead. That's good. Dude, like honestly, this is crazy. I have just like I'm so mad about reading this, man. Like why didn't they just do this in the first place? The way they code it is just like so ass. They just don't think of doing this in the first place. Passive skill. Like when is a situation would you ever turn this off anyways? They just had this shit in the game for so fucking long. It's crazy. Anyways, they actually finally added up jump to warriors on a separate keybind too. You get fucked for time for some burst like you run out. Yeah. I see. I see. You over Bishop already? Bishop doesn't seem Benediction is nerfed slightly. So I mean they're continuing to nerf support, but like they nerf the self-healing on Bishop from 10% HP to 8%, so you don't heal as much. Bishop is less tanky. And then yeah, Benediction is nerfed in duration. Right now it's a 45 on 2 minute. So 2 minute duration, 2 minute cooldown, 45-second duration. They nerf it down to I want to say it's 35. It's hard to say though because I don't know. They said it's a 30-second duration at like level 25, which should be slightly longer, but not too bad. They also said another thing is there's no more extensions for like Fatal Strike or an AB. So overall, I think everything probably gets weaker by just that alone, to be honest. No extensions for that is kind of like everyone will just get weaker because it's always going to be like 4 second or whatever, like 2 second fatal minimum, but then it extends to like 15. So sure, I don't know. Interesting. That hurts burst classes more, but it makes sense to do, so sure. Does it hurt burst classes more? Kinda. I wonder. Hmm. Wait, why am I thinking it doesn't hurt burst classes as much as it hurts DPM classes? Because I feel like if you extend it on DPM, that's kind of good. But if like your burst will still get buffed by that 2 second. But now if you don't have a good burst, that 2 seconds of fatal, it's just like super dog shit. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess it actually like low burst classes with a really long fatal benefit less, I guess. So if you high roll fatal, then it's just worse. But okay, sure. I don't play Adele. Ilium, I don't play Ilium. I don't play Kali. Arc. Lara, where's Lara? Okay. Eruption has increased from 5 to 9. That's significant. That like, I mean, that's like a double damage on eruption, no? That's significant. That's 1.8 FD. That's kind of crazy. Teleport delay is reduced by 20. Wait, traces of dragon veins? Actually, I thought they removed the dogs to teleport, but let's see. Absorption reduced. What? Dude, I'm lost as fuck. How are they nerfing Lara's absorption? I don't even think it was strong even with the double. Eruption and absorption together? I guess it's still but this is nice, I suppose. Doubling this. Eruption increased to 30 seconds. Oh my god. This is too low. It should be 60 seconds probably. 9 to 15, I don't know. Hurricane damage? I don't know what these skills are. 30 minutes? Yeah, to be honest, it should just never expire. When you log in and it should be summoned around you. It should just be an aura. Full screen aura FMA. I don't know what this is. Swell branch, 20 seconds. 15, what lasts 15 right now? Oh, maybe this is the, what the hell is that? Okay, whatever, I don't know what that is. What skill is this even? No, no. Rolling River, sure. Okay, hold on. What is this? Oak Barrel Roulette Core will be deleted. Anyone know what that is? Oh, wait. What is this? Monkey thing? Oh, is this literally for Cannon Master? Ah. Well, that's it. Is that it? Oh. So what is the top? Let me read the top again. Skill fixes. Network conditions. So they literally just make it expire then. Sure. Yeah, I mean, fail strike. That's fine. Okay, and then this is really weird though. Divine Punishment, I think for Bishop is still so bad. I don't like that when if you literally like let go of it, you don't do the full damage of the stack. That's so annoying. Oh well. Okay, anyways, interesting. I don't know. Yeah, remove server lag. Okay, sure. Maybe we just do dailies actually. We kind of spent a while on that. It's 1 a.m. I think it's time to just run down dailies. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that's working. Let's see. They remove Lumi's gauge system. I don't know. What is happening then? They remove skills canceling after using a skill from an iframe. Yes. They did do that. Is that just from server lag? No, iframes will end other iframes and other like buffs. I don't think that's server lag. That's just how it works right now. Like when an iframe expires, like the server, the game prioritizes, checking that your iframe actually expired. Like I guess hit detection is something that they prioritize over buffs or something. But when they do the check, like it expires everything else. So iframes will forcibly end buffs because they prioritize checking for the iframe. Like that it truly actually expired. That's how it works right now. If they don't do that in the future, then I don't know. That's weird. Interesting, I guess. They actively coded dumbass shit into the game. Dude, you know like the way they coded the flame shit in the past? Where it like sandwich lines? They actually have C, bro. They actually like straight up have C. Oh my god. Like straight up, they literally do it on purpose. You cannot tell me they don't. And it's fucking crazy. I don't understand how they just develop with inconvenience. Guy that decoded how to play a strength class. Like, oh my god. They gotta start like code reviewing or something, or start writing test cases, because this is honestly ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. The beginner skill, they had an earlier KMST where they were like fixed, they like added 4 FD, like between 1 and 6 FD for classes, right? Like Art got 6, Lumi got like 2 or something. From a previous balance patch for the classes that didn't get changed. They just removed that. So yeah, they said they were gonna remove that at a later date. That is this patch anyways. Give me back my FD that I didn't get. Bro. Oh my god. Well, Warriors have an up jump now. Great. Yeah, we'll get them all packaged into one patch. Like, that's what we're gonna get, so it's fine. These don't seem like that crazy though, but fuck you. Okay, I need to go sleep soon. But dailies are gonna take so long. It's already 1:45. Jesus Christ. Now we're gonna mini remasters too. I'll do dailies in the morning. Maybe I should do, since I have 14 characters, maybe the goal is to do 2 characters a day. Maybe that's like the plan. Nope. Honestly, I'd rather do like yeah, yeah, I'd rather do like burst at the start of the week. I would rather do like 4 or 5 on the first day and then just like take the rest of the week farming. 14 characters on Tuesday. Oh my god. Basically no existo in here. My bad. I'll hit 235 today on this though. I did play the monkey game. I did. I got 38. Dude, I don't know. Am I ever gonna hit 40 on that? That's kind of hard, not gonna lie. Dude, it's kind of hard. I think I'll get 40 like one of these days, but maybe doing it consistently is difficult for sure. I don't think, like, I'm not gonna misclick. It's just that I don't see it. Like, I think target practice would be easy, but like you also have to differentiate what to actually click. You actually have to see it, which is annoying. If we just shoot them all, it'd be easy, yeah. But like, they only give you a certain amount of bullets too. I actually had a round where there was 5, and I missed the last one because I misclicked. But holy fuck, dude. Yeah, some of the rounds they give you, I feel like it was like, I don't know. Oh well, fuck it, dude. I ran out of bullets. You only have 5 bullets per thing. So yeah, you could run out of bullets. If you like overclick, then you can't. Yeah, every round is 5, so it's 3 to 5 monkeys per round. So if you get a 5 and you like miss one, you're just fucked because you run out of bullets for that round. Dude, it's actually hard. Oh well. I mean, it's only four symbols, so it's not a big deal. Oh, dude, honestly, at this point, I will say, doing these bosses, I'm getting really fucking annoyed. I swear these bosses should just literally have like 100 drop rate. Like, I'm honestly like every single X-Lot run should just be 1 TC. I do not give a fuck. Getting mad fucking annoying. Getting a character strong enough to do it, and then all you get is fuck all? Like, what? Oh, you did 40? Oh my god. Gamer. Three rounds of 5? Are you above average for the number of kills you have on all characters, though? No, definitely not. I'm just impatient. I'm saying that, like, I hate the game system. No, I'm saying like I'm saying like bullshit. Don't mind me. I'm saying stupid things, man. But like, no, I mean I'm actually under because Xlot has only been out for a year. Has it been a year or 2 years? Should be 1 year, right? I don't think that much time has passed. So my Xenon has 50 clears, and I've gotten 3, so that's actually above average. My Bishop has gotten 0, but I've seen 3 actually. We got them pretty early. I was duoing with Bob, and I got Bob 3 of them. And he 22'd his 3rd. But yeah, now I'm soloing my Bishop, and it's still, well, yeah. I mean, scene 3, I mean, that's still pretty good. But Bob is carrying my Lin now, because my Lin can't solo, obviously. So I'd rather do that. Fuck the drop rate? I think it's just low, and I think it's just the same as other things. Dude, like, that's what I'm saying. They should just always drop. It should just drop 1 guaranteed. Yeah, I think whenever they release a new boss, they do have, or like when the first couple of clears come in, they do have higher drop rate. Just to flood the market a little bit, honestly. It's just like when X-Aaron was released, the first like 15 clears always dropped an emblem. When the drop rate is like actually nowhere near that high. Why does it drop Abso boxes? Who knows? You don't need Absos at 285? Must be lucky. I'm actually now it's not impossible. They do have like dynamic rates. I think they legit like manually tweak some of this shit over time to like adjust. And honestly, we don't have like an API to see the drop rate itself. So they could literally just change it. Which is absurd. Not gonna lie. Like I think maybe like there's probably some other server running that actually generates the numbers for the drop rate. And that thing literally adjusts them. How do people data mine events? They're packed into the client. No, but that's the thing. You could data mine because the client itself has the information. So it's packaged in the game itself, but drops are generated based on like random numbers. And I'm pretty sure it literally, like, one way you could do it is if they wanted to do dynamic rates, you would call an API, like you would ask a server what to drop, right? But the server itself could have logic to literally alter the numbers that it generates. Like if it drops for someone else, then it would like lower the next guy's drop rate. Let's say, like you could do something like that. If they didn't have dynamic rates, they have no issue publishing drop rates. It's there for Star Force anyways. I'm deleting everyone on my buddy list. It is what it is. Server only allows for 200 drops a week. Drop rate's fucked now because more people clearing X slot. Dude, who knows, man? There's actually just so many. Like now that I think about it, there's just so many things that they had AIDS on. You remember when flames only dropped like the first couple clears after a maintenance from Ranmaru, and then it would stop dropping forever? Dude. Like legit, it was like that, dude. And there's probably so many systems like that still in the game. What am I looking for? Oh, this thing. Tell me you guys remember that. You guys 100% know what I'm talking about. How did Jake and Joe clear? Xlot get nothing, so I ran and got a CC. Did you? Gotta claim the fail stack. Dub. My damage, bro. What the heck? Not the under arcane. Dude, wait. Okay, I don't know about dynamic rates, but there is definitely like I actually don't doubt that there's like a cap amount of item generation per week. Like for certain items. I don't think every item is like treated equally. Honestly, I don't even think it's fucking wrong to say that like maybe higher drop rate on Gollux, let's say, is actually worse for some items, like superior. I don't even think that's fucking wrong to say. No way some of these people are that lucky. How can someone be constantly lucky? You could print items and all of them boom though. Getting drops is just one factor of luck. Better than printing nothing and getting nothing and not getting to try. I mean, yeah, I'm not talking about that though. I'm not talking about lucky people. I'm just talking about like in general, the way they coded drop rate generation is just ridiculous. About lucky, you need to think about the whole picture. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's not a lot of people who are constantly lucky, let's say. And if you just run, long simulations, of course you're gonna find the people that are very, very towards the high end in terms of like what standard deviation. Like you're gonna have the outliers that actually just hit 10 set in like 4 months. But that's like, one in many millions. Maybe, yeah, probably. I don't think there's a person that hit 10 set in 4 months. Maybe in like a year, like Daco or something, but no, of course. I'm saying, I mean, like, there is evidence of these systems being fucked. Like, in the past, when we ran Maru for Flames, they would legit only run for like the first hour. Like, Flames would only drop from Ranmaru after the game came up. So something on the server end to generate drops, like, ran out of Flames after people like claimed all of them. Yeah, like the Ranmaru thing is maybe the like most compelling evidence that there is fuckery with drop rate. I really don't doubt that there is a limit on how many items can be generated per server, like in a week. Like I think they have this bullshit from Korea MapleStory because they have to control the market over there, so they can't actually have that many items be made all the time. No, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it applies for a lot of items, but for Flames in the past, that was 100% a thing. Like, in the Flames, legit people would like run to patch the game ASAP and then run Renmaru on like 30 characters to claim all the flames. And then once people did that in the first like 30 minutes after maintenance, the flames would like not drop at all. Like until the next maintenance. So 100% there's shit like that. I don't know if it exists for other things, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I don't think exists for like Pitch Boss, for example. It could. Like maybe the server, depending on how many people are playing, like they keep track of active players, they expect because I don't know. They expect maybe like a certain amount of people would sell them or something. They control the actual amount that it gets put into the game every week. But like if that is the case and they're trying to control the market, we don't have a market. So like items would get worse and worse or something over time. No, of course, I don't know. I'm not saying it applies for Pitch Boss. I'm just saying that it exists out there. Fuckery exists. Some variants, if you stop playing or break box on characters that barely played, I would agree. I don't know. It's hard to say. Bag resistance that limits item generation. So ass, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like legit fighting an uphill battle. It's so ass. Oops, that's not the right button. After Flames, they probably learned to not do it on a first server basis. I mean, I don't know about that, because like server first things, the first couple of X-Aaron clears literally dropped all emblems, and there's no way the drop rate is that high. Like, there's no way it's like 15 out of 15, and then now you can run like 30 weeks in a row without seeing an emblem for X-Aaron. Like, legit, statistically impossible if it was constant rates. W next on. Take a 2-week break from the game and hit everything? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll take a 2-week break and hit everything at next on with a truck. Crazy. Oh my god, okay. I feel like they roll a dice in your account, just print some pitch and others don't exist. Yeah, I still need to like make up the ETs that I don't have. ET is easily my least common drop. And it's not even close. I have like infinite books and like maybe a third or a quarter of the amount of TC or ETs with like the same clear count. With higher drop rate too. Bad creation, you're just bricked. Most of the skill reductions around 15. Attack speed 8 to 10 is should be less than that. So it pretty much puts like attack speed 10 into Korea. So we might have like crazy attack speed if that comes to us. Maybe like not even controllable. Maybe like attack speed 12 or something. Yeah, we honestly might get rid of attack speed 10 because it's about equivalent at that point. So that might have been their idea to begin with. That'd be cool. Oh my god, saving green pots? I don't have to buy that shit anymore. Relic of the past. I'd be down for that. I save on Monster Park boxes too. Yeah, if they're like longer animations, 30% would make sense. Holy fuck though. They're dumbing the game down. No, I don't think they're gonna get rid of comboing. I mean, to be honest, I feel like one button is not even that bad if they make bosses harder. This legit just makes way for like way more difficult boss fights. Now the thing is, if they make dumb as fuck bosses and just like turbo have development candy, I'm about to crash the fuck out. Like if they do all this shit to make classes easier and then make bosses that are like limbo, oh my god. More, yeah, they do that and make Gloom. Gloom 2. Oh my god, dude. More will? Oh, fuck no, dude. This cannot happen. I need to do a MPE, but I guess it doesn't really matter. MPE later is fine. Gloob. Alright, what's the drop rate, man? How much drop rate are we popping Galax with? 64. Close. Almost got it. Quad 9 Masters on Bowmaster goal achieved? Yo, pretty big. Rolls were good today? What happened? What is rolls? Boss drops? I didn't get anything. Nope, they sucked. Fucking super dick. They still do Arcarium on this? Am I meant to do Arcarium until I have a source or something? I do not. I think this is kind of a waste of time. Galax is a waste of time at this point too, but oh well. I think I can wait. I think I can stop running Arcarium for now. I think maybe I run Arcarium when I actually get a source on this in the future. And if I need more Dom pendants. 21. Oh, I 22, but what are we doing actually for, let's see. Are we just saving until Cube Sale now? It's November? Are we even doing Cube Sale though? Cause like we need to see Double Prime Journey. We need to see the what's that shit called? The star changes? Yeah. We gotta see that first. Because otherwise it's not worth cubing still. Cubing is like only after 23, like almost 23 and a half to make it worth it. Cube still won't be till end of November, right? End of your patch starts mid-November. Are we really saving that long? That's crazy. Sure. Did I even start dailies? Yeah, I did. Damn, this is gonna be a long wait. I kind of, I'm definitely gonna fix my bishops WC. That character needs to get 3-line on both weapon and secondary. Probably be a star first patch somewhere in there. Honestly, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for when we can revive the traces, dude. Holy fuck. I'm getting really, really impatient because I'm missing ET still. Like, what the fuck, dude? That shit is like 400 FD. Yeah. I would solo X-Calling, bro, if I had ET. My god. We're gonna ET to 19 in my last Eternal 19. I'll probably be close to 500. It's just so bad. I'd be like, I don't know what I would be, to be honest. I don't really have a good reference point. CP's not linear either. I'm already 500 right now, like barely on event. But oh, I guess I could find out because like there is that the CP um option that you can just see the difference and how much you gain. But I would need someone to link me an ET. But I don't really care. Just what it is. I think it's like 4 FD if I 22 it. 3 FD? It's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Winning on 10 rare drops each week must feel more fun than one drop. What, if you're like saying you have no pitch? That's fucking dog shit, no matter what. I think they're about equal. I think there is there's a break point in the middle just because of a 7 set. Like to get into the 7 set, you have to do 2 at a time. So there's kind of a wall at like 5. And then there's also the Jenny badge wall too. So like there's really like barely any case where you're 6 set and you go from like 5 to 7 and then those two pieces you have to do together, belt and earring. And then it's just dog shit. You know, actually I should have had way more ETs by now. I've legit had like less than 20 drop. Which is crazy because I have like fucking 100 books. 500 belts. Okay. Maybe it's not that crazy. I don't think I've seen I've seen maybe just about 15 ETs. That's crazy. I have multiple characters with like 8 books each. Okay. So many belts that one of them's 23. Oh my god. Oh, I was told. Oh, rhinestone opportunity. I was gonna say maybe I should actually yeah, start soloing e-calling on my Merc again. Maybe post 2-minute changes. We gotta get some rings somehow though, you know? We're gonna get some more spirit upside with 2-minute. Yeah, but it gets nerfed in the future. Again. So yes, temporarily, and then no. Actually pretty relatively risky that the hardest content in the game needs quite a bit of min-maxing, which is what? Oh yeah. Um I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, H Limbo was not accessible to a lot of people until the most recent patches. No, H Limbo was probably the closest. Cowling? Maybe you could argue like the early H Cowling clears were pretty min. But like barely, yeah, I don't know. I guess. I think cowling was like more effort than reward though. It wasn't Kalos. Would you rather have min-max gear be relevant or irrelevant and only a flex? Oh, like are there supposed to be commas in all of those? Wait. What do you mean only a flex? I mean, I don't really care about flexing gear. I mean, personality wise, I just don't give a fuck. So I don't think I care for either of them. That's not really what I would do. Oh, I would clear content. I mean, that's kind of what I try to do anyways. Like, I'm trying to keep up. I mean, it's not possible, actually, because I don't really care that much about min-maxing. I'm not going to be able to do H Baldrix. I'm not trying to keep up with that. Maybe in a couple of patches. I think I'm in, like, the, like, normal curve. Maybe very, very slightly above the normal curve of, like, prog into these endgame bosses. I do them, like, a couple months before a lot of people join in. That's about it. Yeah, 2 to 3 updates behind. Yeah, maybe that's a good indicator. How many updates behind are you behind the like when other people could do it? So actually H Limbo, I think quite a lot of people were clearing way before. Everything clearable without min-max? Yeah, because I'm doing side quests. Like if I wanted to actually min-max, I would push 295 or something, right? But like, yeah, I mean, I feel like trying to compete with the people that can grind 10 plus hours a day and stuff like that. I'm not really into that. I also can't. And it's not really how I want to play the game either. Yeah, but I don't care enough about that. I do like playing mules. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like maintaining this play style, that's not I'm not super interested in that anyways. Yeah, no, I mean I established this playstyle so early on with like because at some point when Kalos was Omega AIDS and I was just spamming healing familiars and supports and we only had fifth job to do like N Kalos. Um that's kind of where we were at with, you know, full 22 and we were doing Kalos just with the symbols. But going beyond that with sixth job, not super doable. You are retarded enough to be limited by skill is crazy. I'm glad. That would be crazy though. I mean, honestly, I think if bosses were like if they were like slightly harder, that would be pretty interesting. I think if bosses were harder, I would focus more on one character. I wonder what that would play in the behavior though. Like if bosses were harder, then you would actually want to be stronger for them, maybe. That's pretty interesting. Maybe it is time to start focusing one character. H Baldrick's X Callingus thing. Yeah, I mean, I never I never thought it was a bad thing. Like it was always going to be like they released it into the game with the consideration that it's going to be clearable at some point. So I mean, if like that's the goal in the future, right? Obviously it's impossible now, but higher sense of accomplishment when bosses were mechanically harder? Yeah, I think so too. It was honestly super satisfying to clear Kalos when it was legit like hard as fuck. Nowadays, like wow, we hit a punching bag for 30 minutes. Now it's like honestly, if you die out of these bosses, I don't even know what to think. It's like, bro, how the fuck do you even do that? Looking at other parties, not Jordan. Anyways, that shit's wild too. That shit goofy, man. I think the quality is foreign to Maple Story 2 for the most part. Quality? Oh, I would hope that they're gonna improve that in the future. No, I agree. Xlot is like, I would probably argue is like third to Von Bon and Sea Slime, but it's probably like the harder of the mechanical bosses, but you can kind of cheese it. I think they could have made it harder. I don't know. Oh well. Making every class delays reduced? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I think they got enough complaints. Like I think them releasing Limbo like that is crazy. Yeah, but you kind of do the same thing over and over again. You just have to do the parry mechanic. It looks interesting though. It is definitely interesting because you get to play like a Mihail. Oh, of course. People complain. Limbo, they said it was like a 1 out of 10 in difficulty. And then Baldrix, compared to that, is like a 3 or a 4. So, yeah, they did complain. So, good. I think it's good that they're making harder bosses. They really should. Yeah, it's just a dummy check. Which honestly I don't think is that good. I think you should be able to be like significantly weaker and be able to clear the bosses if you just place a lot better. Like if you play, let's say they're like, I don't know, 120k Hexa or something, and you're just the fucking most dog shit player. Like you actually don't deserve to clear. But like if you're like 95k, you can clear the same boss if you just play better. Which might be first Ascendant soon, but like it needs to be like way starker than that, in my opinion. Like actually, first Ascendant, right? The gauge, you get extra damage, I think, for maintaining high parry count. Like you get 20 FD or something, and you get reduced FD if you get hit a lot. And then you like die out in like sub 8 minutes if you get hit a lot. Tough removes time limit so that a weaker. Yeah, maybe that would be interesting. Like actually, X-Lot being, yeah. Like if you could survive 60-minute X-Lot, why not? I think you should be able to have that option. First adversary, the adversary first clear party was a lot weaker than the second clear party. They just played a lot better. Right. Right. Yeah, so something like that. Because like, yeah, adversary actually, if you get hit and you have like, there's like 5 stages to the gauge, right? I think you get reduced like 40 FD if you're minus or like -2 from the neutral or something, and then you're plus 20 if you're at the very top. So if you don't parry at all, you're just like fucked on your damage. Which is interesting actually. So there's a huge difference. Which it's actually a 200 FD difference, I think, between bad and good play in that boss. Maybe that is enough. I mean, it'd be interesting if we see more stuff like that, I guess. Where like you actually, it would be cool to see, you know, really significantly weaker players just get like crazy FD bonuses in boss fights for doing the mechanics correctly. Like if you actually got like way more damage than gear can make. But time limit removal would just be OP for dumb brain classes like Shade. Sit in X-Cals for 10 hours and clear. Yeah, but do you want to spend 10 hours? I mean, I think it's up to you. If you want to do that, then by all means go for it. I mean, I think you should have that option. I think the time limit might not be like that necessary. There, like the thing is, even with time limit, there are some mechanics that just stop you from clearing anyways, like shield generation. So like X-Lot, you can't sit in there all the time because you can't break shield, right? So you do it. There's like a minimum, like you can establish boss fights with like a minimum damage requirement anyways because the shield itself in X-Lot prevents you from doing damage, or like regenning Black Mage P4. So if you can't do 50T right in 30 seconds or something, then you're not clearing in a realistic amount of time. So I think you should have that option anyways. There's stuff to prevent that. Like you're not just sitting in there for 10 hours. I like you should have that option. Maybe there should be like a time limit of 1 hour, let's say. But it would, I mean, 1 hour. 1 hour is a long fucking time to be bossing regardless. Yeah. YouTube title Shade Excalos solo 10 hours 5 minutes. Crazy. Yeah, the 5 minute is buff prep and grabbing all your phantom and shit. That's crazy. Nah. I mean, yeah, I think you should like you should have that option. Interesting to see people min clear with like absolute dog shit characters. Min clear 12-hour run. Yeah, sick. Oh my god. Yeah, like in OSRS, you can do like, you know, one defense stuff, right? Or like one strength shit. And they kill like the legit hardest, well, almost I don't know about like the Jad and stuff with like limitations on their accounts. Right, right. But in ours, we don't have that shit. Right? So the best OSR player was insane. 6 Jads and no protection prayers. 1 HP the entire time. Yeah, we need that shit in Maple, man. And I would be happy to not be able to clear content like that. Because, like, I just want it to be a skill diff game. If I'm skill gapped, I'm skill gapped. Like, I acknowledge it. You can do that, and you're fucking good. GG. You think Ice Lightning or FP makes a better Legion champ? I think Ice Lightning. Ice Lightning has better burst. I think burst is more valuable. Um, Easier to play because it's burst as well. And what's the other reason that I was thinking of? Doesn't rely on CD hat as much. Because most of your damage on FP comes from CD hat. But it's not required for Ice Lightning. Maybe MS Dev's brain gap to make good designs? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Like they just code with bullshit in their minds, like always. The evidence is astounding, you know? Like the sandwich system for choosing lines on flames. How could you legit like pass that in a fucking code review? Like there's so many layers of ridiculousness in that. Coding something pseudo random by binary selecting 4 lines of a list that's just static. What the fuck? It actually takes some genius to even come up with that. Maybe not the right kind of genius, but genius nonetheless. That shit is crazy. And they reused it for inner ability too. Crazy, man. Oh, and the most recent thing too, they removed Lumi's minigame. Well, it read like they removed the gauge. I think you still do have to play the minigame somewhat, but it's like more obvious when you need to swap. But anyways. It's fucked, dude. Well, let's see. Let's see if they actually code something good. September doesn't apply to gift subs. I have no idea. If they did, they might have changed it, and Twitch is just greedy. Yo! Maybe the 5 tier 1 gifteds. That's crazy. Mr. CK. Oh wait, Anthony got one. That's crazy. Oh my god, you're so lucky. So lucky, dude. Month 6 is a piggy? I think it just goes up the list. It's like slime or mushroom is like 1 month. Snail, I mean, maybe I should extend them. And then there's a slime. And then big. And then pink bean. And then a yeti. There's also blocktopus somewhere. I think there's 10. I could extend the like the original ones to be a bit longer. I'm gonna need to keep the pig forever. I did dailies on that. Look who's oinking for sure. No, these were actually just bought from an online shop. They are clean. I would actually the artist is like not open for commissions though, but I would definitely request like more. We timed out of Excalibur at 0.2. Wow. Yeah, that would piss me off. When we cleared, we had 5 minutes left. Did you guys fail a test? No way you failed a test. So many tests were failed? Failing tests in Excalibur is crazy. Damn, Lumi zooms the fuck out of, like, if I walk off a platform, I zoom. That was crazy. You see that move speed? This is actually kind of insane. Two fragment. Well, it's gonna be 2 fragments a day from quests per quest. This is actually like so much free damage, kind of nuts. Especially for my characters with no hexa. More than 1 week, yeah. Unfortunate. We didn't hit master early this week or this time. What does that emote? A hype chest? Some emote gacha reward. What's your Cicala situation again? What is the situation? Not really. I kind of tag along. We don't really carry each other. I think there's, I guess, maybe enough parties where like it's unequal carrying. It's like people run out of mules to even run, I guess. And like, yeah, I can duo. I can almost solo. I might try soloing next week, actually. But we'll see. Just to get achievement. I think I'll have enough damage for the with the crit that I won't really have to worry too much. Yeah, achievement needs real run. You're gonna look for X-Calibs for Destiny Lib points. Oh. Do you get... Is it split up? Do you know how it works? If you do X Kalos and a 6-man... Oh, it is split? Is that more than like C Kalos and a 2-man or something? C Kalos is 70 total. 400 total. So technically it's more if you solo C Kalos, right? Otherwise worse always, I see. I don't know. I think I'm still lazy. I don't think I'm gonna be like that prepared for H-Calling anyways. Like H-Calling solos, I don't think I need to rush. I'd rather take an easy run than do X-Calus probably. We'll see though. There's the new grindstone box and stuff like that. And it'd be a lot easier to do like a 20-minute clear. More spares, yeah, I don't really mind it at this point. Like that exists, but two versus... I think the Eternals will just come eventually. I'm not in a super big rush. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. I haven't bothered looking for an Excalibur party, so to be honest, for now, I'm gonna say I'm like not interested. Just because I haven't put the effort into actually finding one. I wasn't really considering Destiny Lib in like as a priority at all. Wouldn't be hard to put together if everyone's 2 minute. True. 'Wait, the guild is disbanded. What the hell? GG. Well, I'm still saying for the frags. I need to hit 275 too, so we're gonna be here for a bit. 25%. Don't need G skills a one shot. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, at least mobbing is okay. But I was actually going to look to assign guild skill points because I think we still would have gotten double 15. Or pretty close to. But oh well. X Kalos, huh? 25% reduction on bindable 20 FD for bonus for the run. 30-star update. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried that it'll just be done eventually. But I'm not gonna be like of the first people to do it, like at all. I might not even make the like the what, the traces requirement. Wait, 100 attack. Did they get rid of Perm Wild Hunter Pot in practice mode? No idea. I mean, I think you have the option of doing either, but not too sure. When they added the Phantom Pot, I have no idea. Would it make sense if they did 30 minutes, 30-minute Onyx Apple and Phantom? Hmm. Is that OP? Well, they don't even have APQ. So I guess like relative to them, it's just like a strong pot. But for us, it's like, eh. We have a ways to get it, I guess. Practice mode with 100 is only 15. Okay. Damn, I don't know. I feel like now when I hear like actually like yeah, I'm just not doing the endgame shit. I honestly don't really care. Oh fuck. I'm not pushing that hard for it. I don't think I'm that ambitious. Yeah. Yeah. I think I will try to do Excalus, to be honest. But yeah, I need to make a party, I guess. Um, I'll probably ask Jalen, because if Ken asked me to actually go X Cows with him on my Kana. So I think I'll have maybe Lipton and Sunny too. So me, Lipton, Sunny, just as like potential candidates. Me, Lipton, Sunny, Jalen is 4. Brandon 5. Do I have a 6th? Run is 5? That'd be crazy. 5-man Excalos? Oh, I guess everyone's 2-minute anyways, so that is interesting. Wow. You don't really have to do like even splits. Wait, that's really weird. If you had a 6-man Excalos party that got strong enough to split into 3 and 3, would you or just blow it up every week? I think it depends on scheduling. I'm down to 3 like cut down party size if it's like I trust the party members a lot and we're all willing to do 30-minute runs. I would not mind. Like if it's a consistent run or even if I'm like close to the people, like I would be down to rerun even if it's a fail. Yeah, probably. I would. Like I wouldn't mind. Like I'm also willing to I mean even doing pubs, right? Some of the pub runs for NCALs would fail. I would just duo with someone else that would take like 25 minutes. I'd rather do that. Like how the fuck are we failing 5-minute runs back to back? I'll just literally duo with less damage and then get their clear. So I mean I'm willing. Mule uppers, yeah, maybe. Mule helpers they have to play properly too, otherwise they make cleansing harder. That is true. And they're taking Destiny Lit points. That's also true. 9150. Hey! I think we have the exact same roll, actually. I think I legit have the exact same roll. Mine expired, so I had to reroll. Fuck! I had 150-33. But I'll settle for this. I'm fine with that. I rolled it really fast. I did, and I didn't even farm that much with it. Unlucky. But I guess I get to roll a week later. I will just save my medicines for later. Above 50 once is crazy. I've seen it quite a bit of times. What does it even say? 3%, 2%, 2.2? Okay. I think Night Lords on Inven are dooming, but they're always doing every update. Sometimes I wish I was a Night Lord. No, you don't. What the fuck am I looking at? Why does it spread upwards? Why does it look so nasty? They slightly moved the bottom one. Yeah. They just made it asymmetrical. Now it looks bad. Dude, what? I'd be appearing in Maple Top clips again next week. Why? H-Calling stuff? Yay, we finished. Oh my god. Okay, that runaway timeout of X Callus package died as Roarburst and failed at point 2. Damn. Is there anyone doing MPE? Really doubt it. Might as well check though. Let's see. Oh. What the fuck is this? These guys run already, or what is this? MPE? These guys are AFK. What the hell is this? Okay, never mind. These guys are just AFK. It's fucked. Okay, time to bed. I will see you all in the next one. Many more bosses. It's really late, so thanks for watching. Goodbye. What are we doing tomorrow? Thursday, I might be playing tennis tomorrow. I don't know though. Maybe. I will let you know. I don't know about bosses. I might not even be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe. I'll see if I'm here. All right, thanks for